Alright. It's like connections are fast today. Click a button and it works. Unbelievable. That was quick. Some days it takes.
For this DeVries person, you both work for the same outfit. Just wait for the next company party and chat awkwardly like civilized dysfunctional colleagues.
Do we work for the same people? Well, alright, where are we at? I'm gonna have to need a memory, reawakening. Alright. We're about to go on killing sprees, remember? Very nice. Okay. Before I talk to her, we're gonna... go save some people in slow-mo. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run up to them while they're talking. And pop them in the head here.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There's...
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
I told you. Oh, let's rob them first. Hey, we nearly... Once we hit, 9, we have to be careful now. We don't want to level up.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
What happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed.
Oh.
My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
I forgot to test the chats. Yeah, let's have a look. Gotta double check that they all work, right? Okay, they work. Don't want anyone talking to ghosts, right? That's my job. My partner and I are loyal subjects. We're forced to flee. You don't say. So, what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my
Dang,
life.
he's still loyal, isn't that a bit funny?
Thank you again, stranger. Once I've stopped shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Alright, so he said something about equipment on a ledge. And he said... Hard one again.
Thank you again, stranger.
Equipment on a ledge, you can
Once
have
I
it.
stop shaking, I'll head northwest to
My
meet
equipment on the ledge. My equipment on the ledge. It is nice to be able to finally do some action. I've been preventing myself from shooting anyone to see if I could get them in good faith. But it turns out... Hey, I might need to re-talk to him and re-listen. He said you can have my equipment on the ledge. On the ledge. Which ledge? Can you, like, be more specific next time? What ledge? Kind of funny that the nut jobs have a nut job. A nutter job, I guess. Well, this guy said I can have his loot. And he's going to a cave northwest of here. Does he mean the Raptidon Den? Or another cave? I'm gonna load this one. I need to hear what he said. I'm pretty sure he just said the ledge. What was that? Anyway.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out.
On that ledge.
That part of my life is behind me for good. Of course. You've already done
I like
so
that you
much
can just
for
say,
me.
like, next. If you don't want the full, like, conversation. What is a ledge? Can anyone enlighten me to what a ledge is? Oops. You can have my equipment on the ledge. This? You're kidding me, right? The ledge. You can have my... Wait, where did he go? Did he just teleport? Or did he run? Oh my goodness, dude. Here I am thinking ledges. So this is, to me, a ledge, right? Like, these? Those? These are ledges, right? What's the difference between an edge and a ledge? Well, I'll tell you now. It's, this. What is this? Oh, that's where we originally came from. We jumped through here and went down here. Okay, I'm gonna tell my people to go away.
What I wouldn't give for a big... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Why does she look so big? Alright, you two go home.
If you're sure.
I'm gonna go mass kill the last Protectorate guys. Hey, they started this war. I was innocent, okay? I was just over on the wrong side of the fence. It could have been like, you're not supposed to be here, you know? They didn't have to bully me and try and shoot me for it. Could have just said, hey, wrong side, buddy, you know? And now that they wanted to shoot me, they're all gonna die. I was here to be peaceful, but they won't. Okay. Let me see what's over here first. I might have to pick up a little bit more ammo. I gotta be careful. I can't afford to get to 9. Missing shots doing that. Don't do that. Yeah, I really should just bait out the shots. See, our goal is to take damage because my armor gives me scrap, metal, and black powder. And it's also based on my engineering skill. So you want to go into a fight and take some damage so you start getting free mats. Problem is, I hate the vignette. So when I let them hit me, as I try to shoot them, like, you have to be careful because you might get killed. But I kind of know how many hits I can take. Whoa, we've never been here. We've got 30...
Halt! Don't come any closer.
Relax. They're the ones who saved me.
Whoa.
Huh? What's that noise?
What up, deserters? I need dessert.
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now.
Sure, just try to stay out of trouble from now on.
Of course. Sorry to have been a burden. Please take these with you by way of a thank you and as an apology for being such a
Look at our
burden.
red screen. Cool, he just gave me some...
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
I just saved them a third time, right?
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever do for you, friend, you've but to inform me.
Sure, just stay out of my way. I don't have time to save you again.
Of course. You've already done so much for us. It's not much, but please, take this with you.
Holy smokes. Beware the Montelli.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of the...
Monkeys! I didn't realize he was a shooter. I was trying to listen for a shot. It sounded like he was a shooter, and I hit the slow-mo and he shot it at me and I couldn't do anything. I was stuck. Well, I shouldn't be this unhealthy, but I don't have a way to teleport here, so... Alright, we're gonna do this the dirty way. Okay. I don't want to have a red vignette. Haven't got much of a choice right now. Alright, what we got? Money, shotgun, secret wall, or is it just a gap? So this is an actual, like, other cave. Not that good of a loot. I'm gonna teleport from here. These guys chose to hide next to Lizard Cave, huh? Alright, I think we got everything. Oh, I can't stand how red it is. Yeah, I don't really like that the dialogue sometimes is literally just... One option is... Stay out of my way next time. I don't have time to save you, you know? And then the other one is, I'm so glad you're safe. It's like... I wish there was more of a just like... more neutral between those two. Okay. I'm gonna just keep running to the side for a bit. I know the red is ugly. I got 10 bullets. I don't think I can kill the rest of those guards. Well, this much. I'm gonna die. You know you're gonna die when you feel your character have no grip on a rock. You just start sliding. It counts as momentum. Yeah. This game has too much fake walls and slippery ground. It's annoying. Like, it makes you not want to, like, run around. If you're gonna break your legs doing this, you know, what's the point, right? You might as well not even look. Thing is, you might be missing out on something. It's not that steep, look. But if you step, like, right here. Even there. I nearly hurt myself there. Pretty bad. I saw the wind. Alright. Our next goal is to take out this camp. I'll just quickly grab... Just trying to clear the map a little bit, just so I can have a visual of where I've been. Yeah, good enough. Hey, is that loot over there? If I die from this, oh my gosh. I press space really quick in hopes that it... Oh, I thought that was a book. Right, I think we've taken out everything. I'm gonna go back to my ship so I don't have to see red and buy some ammo. Right, I think this next area may be too much XP and I'll have to offload my loot before we commit to murdering them all. Well, it's not murder, it's self-defense. They shot at me and I have to now kill them all. That's all. I think I can... I'm gonna buy and sell all my money again, because we're about to hit 9, so I might as well... Mathematically... I did the math, and... From now on, the next 2 levels are not worth... me selling anything. What I can do is, I can buy and resell ammo. Like this. Because it sells for the same price I buy it for. I'm gonna buy... Let's see... I think 20 rounds is all I need. I think this is enough ammo. Actually... There's actually ammo there as well. Maybe I should buy a little less, just so I get a bit more money back. Not that I need money. Nah, it doesn't matter. I know what I could do. Alright, we're gonna take out these guys now.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
System of fights.
Don't worry, this is not actually trespassing, because they're bad guys. Not bad, huh? 13 shots. I think 1 shot missed. So that guy that was in slow-mo, he was like leaning his head back. And while he was leaning, it's like my shot missed. Which I don't get how. I had the dot on his head, but I noticed it. Alright, perfect. Just enough damage to take some health damage, but not enough to go too red. We are slightly red. Which is more than I like, but... Looks good. Pretty sure I looted this place before they spawned, so funny enough. It's nothing to look at. Just in case I don't like this, I want to see what happens when you kill them all. And don't bring Niles.
Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before.
Huh.
I remember all my oppressors.
So, if you brought your teammate, you should say, what was that noise? Like, was there a fight? This time, I'm by myself. She doesn't do that. Zebulon sends his regards. I've already conveyed them to your guards. Violently.
Thought I was hearing things earlier. But I know no one by that name.
You already figured out I'm not protectorate. Why else would I be here if not to help you?
I'd sooner trust a rabid crabble than a stranger arriving out of the blue. Go ply your deceits elsewhere. Leave me to my undertaking.
Okay, I'm gonna go bring my homies real quick.
Leave me be.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I forgot. I can't save her yet. I'll level up. I definitely didn't have to buy ammo yet. No matter what I do here.
Back again. Break. Wait. Thought I was hearing things earlier. But I know no one by. I'd soon.
Okay. I'll be back. What's the quest say? I think I have to bring my homies anyway. I tried to be solo and see if she'd appreciate me mass murdering them all. You know, this is what I don't get. Why doesn't she trust you? I could put a bullet in her. In fact, should we find out if you can? Just saying. I just wanted to make note that why doesn't she trust me? She's in a cage where I have the will, or the power to, of the will.
Back again. Break. Wait. Thought I was hearing things earlier.
Okay. Wow, 7 XP. Had I killed anything else, I would have leveled. Okay, so I did buy a little too much ammo. I guess what I could do. Don't shoot. Okay. I was wiping my trigger. Is this post cave? Yep. So, I have 10 rounds. I think I need just a couple more to do this again. Oh wait, I'm gonna die. I don't want to bring my homies because they'll kill still. I'll have to come back. Okay. So I had 33 rounds. I'll try killing them with 10, and if I run out, I'll just run away. Maybe. I think if I wait that last shot out, I just need a crit more, that's all.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators. Ordering position.
I got no ammo. Alright, what do you think? 3 bullets, like I said?
They covet our due bounty. Contact lost.
Sorry, I'm out of bullets. It may be 2 bullets, but whatever. $3, it ain't gonna matter. Technically, I'd get $1 back, but... Well, actually, I'd get $3. Yeah, I'd get $1 back. Nope, don't do that. Alright, the reason I don't want to be empty anymore is I might trigger the perk. And I don't want it anymore.
Some poor, deranged soul. Had that
Oh. Here you have it. Please tell me all the bodies are here. We'll talk to the lady, go back to our ship, get our homies, and level up.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as many Wait. Thought I was here. I'd sooner...
I'll be back. She doesn't believe me. Everything fell into plan. I was hoping that leader would take 2 shots. She better apologize for being wrong. I know she's trying to cover herself, but I could have just shot her in the cage. So, like... Unless she thought I was gonna, like, kidnap her or something. Alright. Oh, wait. We gotta buy ammo and sell it now. I think the game needs a restart. I'm noticing a lot of stutter. I can feel it. Alright, get ready to get extra rich. Where's the next easiest shop? Probably that one, huh? Yeah, game is lag spiking like mad. I might have to restart it. I probably reloaded too much or something. Sometimes I notice when you reload, game doesn't like it. Don't worry, it's not trespassing. See, the problem with this game is that they blamed me for trespassing. Just coming over here. It's like, come on, man. Now I can't talk to that lady. I had to shoot her, and she had to shoot me. South to the town? I think yes. Wait, there's a vending machine on the other side, right? Or is there? Ah. It's kind of dumb that you can't take over this spot. That's the lady who shot at me. All we had to do was have a friendly conversation and say, hey, you were on the wrong side of the road. We'll forgive you this time, but you gotta do something for me, or something like that, you know? Instead of just, kill him! And everything's considered stealing, even though they're all dead. Alright, get ready. Value type. Profit-wise, I may still make more money doing this, but I don't want to mathematically calculate ever again. I've done enough for a lifetime in this game. So... I will just save everything for scrapping from now on. So what we're doing is we're buying and selling, because what happens is you decrease your money, but I get 25% of what I'm doing. And then the other 75% stays in the bank, and I just make more money. Wish they had a vending machine. Let's see here. Can I just go back? Let's just go from here. I can't believe I'm 8 XP away from a level up. That's so perfect. I'm glad I chose to do that rather than kill that other camp. I'll restart the game after I do all the menial chores. Let's see, 1,245, so close. Sell it back. By the last 5, I guess, in this. Every dollar counts. Because as soon as we talk to her again, we're gonna get XP. So you might as well spend all your money. I think I have enough money to not need to sell everything ever. I'll save the rest for crafting, because I will eventually have to craft. And when I do that, what will happen is I will get a negative perk. And it's going to make shops so expensive, so we're making do of money while we need it. Okay, ready for my next money gain? Exciting. I'm going to be richer than last time. So I'm going to make probably like 9 grand, I'm guessing. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little less. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Could be more. I didn't do all this for nothing. Just in case. I'm going to restart the game. Lag spikes. Let's see. Which one do I want to use? The cloud? Newer. I want to use newer. Thank you. My saves, for some reason, are a minute apart between the cloud and the game itself. I feel like this music is so alien-like, but this game doesn't really have aliens in the alien sense. As in, like, Gray Man. You know, big-headed, big-eyed.
Some pretty unsettling revelations on DeVries' terminal. I knew there was something I didn't like about her, but then I don't like most people, or places, or things.
Alright, hopefully the game's not stuttery now. I've been feeling it spiking all the time. If it doesn't sort itself out, I'll do a PC restart. Alright.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not protectorate.
You already
We
know.
need a ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
I'm not sorry. What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him!
Okay, I've already done all this.
Tortured us for information. The others, the cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed.
Aren't you forgetting something, Commander? We need to focus on finding...
Kind of you to offer, but
If you're too...
no.
Okay,
that
I've done
thanks.
all of this before.
Funny what ideas come into your
So-
head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose?
Not blowing your...
You know, please.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
You have until that sentinel decides to blast off from here, which is to say, not.
Kind of funny how she's like, who are you? And then all of a sudden she does the dialogue of killing them when you have your teammates with them. If you don't kill them... Remember, we're trying to get guns to 5. And we're an observation main. And an engineering main. Next level, we get 2 perks. We're gonna take Hail of Lead and something else. Either Trick Shot, because I'm using lots of weak point shots. I think that's probably the best choice. When I get to 8 points, which is level 14, I think, Penetrating Shot 100% guaranteed. That one we won't be able to afford for a long time. After Trick Shot, I'll probably grab this. I may grab this. May. I don't really need it, but...
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help me after all?
I'll help you board that transport, won't we, Niles?
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Enjoy the Elder Scrolls 4. Oblivion.
What the Commander means is... good luck.
Likewise. And thank you both, again.
We can't save her because I don't have explosives. So we told her to blow herself up then. Then she wanted to. She wants to make sure the bombs go off. Because, you know, they don't have timers in this world.
No better way to go out than taking a sentinel with me.
I don't know. I think she could be useful for more than just blowing up a single ship. Especially when I killed everyone. Should we talk to Niles about this?
We should get the cipher back to Zeb, soon as we can. We need to talk about what just happened. Now, Commander. Zebulon didn't exactly mince words about rescuing his friends. Bad enough we were too late to save the others, but you just ventilated Audra in that pen like a cysty pig.
Do you believe me if I said it was an accident?
Accidents when you jam a finger, not gunning down an unarmed prisoner. At this rate, it's gonna take a miracle to upend Zebulon's poor opinion of me.
Get what he thinks. I'm your only friend.
You wanna be my friend? Then maybe listen to me. That'd be a fair start. When Val cracked you out of that pod, I thought things would go back to the way they were. Now I'm wondering if either of us deserve our uniform.
We're not Earth-directed anymore. We haven't been for a long time.
Speak for yourself, Commander. I lived every minute of the past 10 years as an Earth Directorate agent. Wasn't always easy, and I can't argue I always did an exemplary job, but I was there. I did my duty. I continued the mission, so don't you go trying to claim otherwise. Let's just leave it there for now. Reckon I need some space. Time to think.
That's pretty good. I like that you can shoot her and he gets upset. I'm gonna do it again and pick the cis pig option. Cisty pig or whatever.
We need to talk about. Is that bad enough?
Not
we were
true.
too late to save the
Cisty
others.
pig doesn't squeal half as much.
You ain't much changed from Horizon Point. Still looking out for yourself and no one else. At this rate, it's gonna take a miracle to upend Zebulon's port. You're right. I should have tried. Zeb's been out here fighting the good fight all this time on his lonesome. When Val cracked you out of that pod, hold on. DeVries is at fault for what happened at Horizon Point, not the Earth Directorate. I have wondered about that. But DeVries was one of the Directorate's best assets. Doubt she ever gave them any reason to It ain't that simple, Commander. I owe the Directorate. Who knows where I've ended up if they hadn't swung around on my colony? No. You're getting this all twisted. It's not about, let's just...
Okay, basically, I didn't want to have to let him talk it all out, but you can tell him the Earth Directorate should have looked out for you and should have figured out that there's a rat, but he said the rat was too well-behaved to figure out they're a rat. Or not a rat, but a betrayer or whatever. And you can say, like, you acting like you owe them your life because they helped you. And he goes, no, it's about having a purpose. And it's like, you could have a purpose without it, right? You can't say that, though. Well, we're level 9 now, and we've already gotten a big chunk. A nice, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Would you say 1/12? Maybe, 2/12? Because if we think of a clock, it's like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Yeah, I'd say 1 o'clock. I'd say 1/12 of an XP bar. I like that you can shoot her and it triggers the getting upset and all that, and you can have a discussion. I like how if you pick the bottom one, where you blame Earth Directorate for the problem, he defends them and says, you've always been selfish. Because I did tell him at the beginning of the game that he would remember this, and he actually reacted to it like he remembered what I said. I think that's pretty cool. Because I told him, you gotta look out for yourself. You know? So he took it as, don't help others. I didn't say that. Helping others is part of looking out for oneself. But he doesn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna go buy some ammo from probably the... I'll just go to this machine. Oh, wait. Let's go talk to that dude first. If a fight breaks out, I'm gonna have to go back.
Feeling distracted?
Alright, that lady's gonna blow herself up.
Mental refreshment centers.
I wonder if he'll know that we killed all the crabs here. How's my gun XP? Did I just level it? Is it 20 something? 20. Oh. Oh, I think it's... Hey. Is it at the bottom? Did it just level? It can't have. If I die, I'm gonna be upset. Hello.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
She chose to waste her life blowing up one of those.
What in the blazes was that?
It's called sabotage, obviously.
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
Your team was dead before we arrived and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship. Why can't you lie and said, good riddance or something to this?
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
What's done is done. Be thankful we got the cipher.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles.
He's not wrong, though.
Thank you for being
Her
true.
blowing herself
Can't
up
fault
for
you
one
for
ship
having
is
doubts.
stupid.
But I have changed. I am changing.
But I just
I hope you'll
say
both
no.
forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Should have seen the customers I used to deal with had some real splitters.
Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. And they spit? How unhygienic.
He's
I
too
haven't
literal
much to
there.
reward you with, but take this.
Niles mod kit.
It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Don't expect us to bail you out every time you get into trouble.
Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
He's become
Reckon I like the
likable
sound of that.
now that we helped him.
Until next time, then.
So what I'm gonna do is, can I tell the lady, like, don't blow yourself up? And then talk to him? Will she blow herself up anyway? I just want to know real quick.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help me after all?
I'm guessing you need speech to tell her no.
Wasn't sure I'd see you.
Okay. If I go back to the dude... I just want to know if I can tell him what will happen. Will she do it anyway and it will fail?
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work?
It's kind of dumb. I kill everyone there and the ship takes off. You don't think they would think something suspicious? Let's see what happens.
Unless you change your mind about help.
You have to finish the previous part. Either telling her to blow herself up, or having explosives, speech. Explosives seems to have quite a few different activities.
The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at us, but they will grasp only air.
Is it me, or has my ankle been... Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Party upgrades. Okay. Niles' weapon deals plasma and increased damage. Shock and significantly increased damage. I can change, right? Yes, I can. Immunity to shock effects. Armor's increased. Immunity to corrosive. Armor is increased. I'm gonna go with shock. Ricochet. Knockdown. I definitely would choose Ricochet. I'd rather they take more damage than fall over when I'm trying to shoot them. Because once we have a full gun, I might as well bring my homies, right? Whoa. When did he become a superhero? I just realized. Whoa. That's weird. I was like, who's this bug-eyed looking thing? Does Inez have some? Didn't I, like, get her that lizard armor? Look. A stunning spray from the armor when damaging in melee. Dazes enemies, increases her armor slightly. Weapons quieter. Less chance she gets attacked. Increased damage significantly. Or corrosive damage, slightly increased damage. I'm definitely going for Silence Barrel. And I'm probably going to go for this Stunning Mist. Can you, like, give them gear? Surprised you can't just give them a different type of gun. I guess not. Maybe there's different equipment for them. Increases your evasion when near him. And his armor. Reflects damage. So you got thorns. And evasion. That one's hard. Technically, this one's better. Because it means I might not take damage. And it greatly increases his armor. This one only slightly increases his armor, but he does damage back for getting shot. That one's kind of hard to decide. Since I can't revive companions, I could go for this one, just for more armor and evasion for all of us. Because in the end, it's me living that does more damage than his thorns ever will. And him being alive means he can keep doing damage. It depends on how good the thorns are, though. Whatever. Oh, he actually wears the helmet now.
Sure hope Val is any.
That's weird. I didn't expect to see him in a helmet.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Oh. Here we go.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
He didn't really say this. He says it's like being back with the Earth Directorate. Not that... I'm gonna pick the top one, because he didn't say this. This is like indirect hostility. Right? If he was like, the Earth Directorate saved them, I'm gonna pick someone's in a good mood.
Yeah. Guess I am. First time in a long time I felt something kin to hope. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
So, something I don't like is that they're losing personality by having Niles wear his helmet. I'm not a fan, because you're losing his, like, face personality. And it looks stupid. I'm going to quickly, hang on, before we commit to this. Is there, like, isn't there a helmet setting in this game? Show companion helmets off. Oh, that's better. It just doesn't look right. Like, I would like them to put their helmets on for fighting, when we're fighting, and anytime there's talking, you take it off, right? The game doesn't let you do that.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb
See, he's
and
happy.
Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
I knew there was a setting for this. Someone's in a good mood.
Yeah. Guess I am. First time in a long time I felt something kin to hope. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
Last time I celebrated on the job, I ended up making a balloon animals until my hands bled.
Wait, hold on. You can make balloon animals?
You've got that glint in your eye. You want one, don't you?
Who, me? No. Definitely not. Definitely. No offense, Commander.
How long do you think Zebulon? How long until we hear from Zebulon again, do you think?
I'll bank on sooner rather than later. Stolen intelligence spoils quickly. He'll probably want to act on whatever it is his friends gathered from the Vox. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket. Sure hope Val isn't. Anyway.
I bet if you had chosen the other option, he'll be happier because you're like complimenting his agent self. I just want to know if he'll remember it.
Feels good, don't it? It's easy to focus. Wait, hold on. Who, me? No. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now,
See, he'll remember it if you compliment him. See, I don't like the way they talk sometimes, such as that. It's a little too nice. But I said it to the other lady, too. I don't know if I want to say you're a fine agent or not. Uh-oh, we're in the red. My internet's dying. Hang on. I'm waiting for the red to go out. I might take a leak and I'll come back. Yeah, my internet's not loading. Give it some time. Alright, let me have a look. YouTube's fine. It's the Twitch side of it that's pooping the bed. Dude, I can't even load a browser. My upload speed is 0.1. Uh-oh. How's YouTube not dead? I don't get that at all. It's the latency that's being affected. Okay, seems to have healed now that I clicked speed test. Isn't that funny? Alright, it looks smooth. I don't know if I want to be nice to my homies. Well, they are our homies, right? He's been with me for 24 hours of video game time. Maybe I will.
Feels good, don't it? It's easy to wait, hold on. Who, me? No, definitely not. Definitely. No offense, Commander.
I don't know if I want to say it's an honor. It's just a little too nice, but I said that to the other lady. I don't know if I want to... It seems like there's a reason you say nice things to them. They like it, right? I don't know. I hardly know him to say that to me. I already helped him. Isn't that, like, good enough? I'm trying to decide, because, like, I'm not too nice to people, but sometimes you have to be because you don't like the other words. I... I don't know if I should keep them happy because I know it will. I don't know, dude. I can tell that he needs the confidence. But like, see, I said the nice things to the lady because the only other options were dumb. I don't know what I want to do. Ah, man. Whatever.
I'll bank on sooner rather than later. Stolen intelligence spoils quickly. He'll probably want to act on whatever it is his friends gathered from the Vox. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down DeVries without feeling like I've got a rabbit sprat in my back pocket. Can't get that Andy's choice anyway.
I'm like torn between
Just need to pack my things
keeping
up.
my agents in good shape.
Stop that at once.
Quit fooling around, Commander. You let off one more bullet at Zed, and you're gonna get 10 coming back at you.
Whoa, you can shoot him to level your gun. I'm like torn between being smart with my companions, right?
Feels good, don't it? It's easy to Wait, hold on. Who, me? No. Definitely not. Definitely. No offense, Commander.
I think I will compliment them, and I'll just go back and forth. I can't decide. I knew this one would be a positive. Like, you can just tell. I said this to the lady as well. You got to keep your companions in working order. I'm gonna do it.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down DeVries without feeling like I've got a rabbit sprat in my back pocket.
I was right, my gun is full. It's just that it's not glowing. See that? The sunlight's like breaking it. He knows it's gonna go to his head. He even said so himself. I don't want sloppy people. Yeah, I don't really like that choice. But I had to do it for the other lady too because there was no choice. The other dialogue lines didn't fit my character. They're becoming a little too nice, I think. Only to our homies though. Since they're following us. sometimes the choices between what I want to say and what I can say are a little awkward. And it leaves me in this, like, do I pick that one or that one? I don't like either. Like, what if I compliment him too much and it goes to his head? Huh? Well, we complimented the other lady, because we had no choice. Yeah. Sometimes you just know a moment where someone's happy and you just gotta give them a push, right? Doing it for our own benefit, not his. Because we're smart enough to know sometimes you just gotta give someone a compliment. See, technically I'm doing it as a lie, but it's not actually a lie. So how do you roleplay that, huh? You just pretend it's a lie for yourself? Yeah, sometimes I find this game's dialogue harder to pick a theme, like to commit to a way of personality. Because you're either just too nice or not nice enough, or mean. But mean in different ways and not the right ways. See blood. Yeah, I get a little trapped with what I want to say. Like, I didn't want to say either of those, to be honest. Like, I couldn't care less about Zebulon. I guess we could just get back to it. Well, we gotta get back to it. Well, I complimented all my agents, so... Seems like... You can tell being kind and showing them some respect will pay it forward to yourself. So... whatever. Move on and not think about it so hard, huh? Everything here is considered stealing, even though they're all dead and they all attacked me first. I consider it spoils of war. Oh, that's the money we made, by the way. We made 9 grand, like I said. Maybe a little more. I'm gonna go with... We're gonna need a lot of ammo anyway.
I wouldn't give. Got something that needs doing, Commander? If you...
Is it me anyway? If you're sure.
Okay. Much better. Yeah, I'm not sure where... Like, what... the point of, their remembrances, like, so, he's remembered that he knows I'm a lone wolf who looks out for myself, but then you can say a dialogue option where he goes, huh, you've changed, Commander. Since they're our homies, I'll treat them with a little more respect. I say look out for yourself, but I'm still... whatever. Okay. Oh, I tell you what. Yeah, I'm torn between... I don't really say many very nice things. I'm not like, I'm happy to save your life, you know? I don't really do that much. Okay, we have to load one back. I'm kind of torn between the choices. Neither of them are nice. One's too sappy, I guess. Sappy? Is it called Sappy? I'm gonna keep my homies because there's a dialogue line I want to trigger. I hope we're not turning him into an agent who cares about being an agent and not caring about us. That will be a big mistake if that happens. Since we did it with the lady, we'll do it with our own homies. We'll make them happy. Because as soon as I can finish this guns leveling up, we will be kicking them out, not having to kick them out.
That's a view. Were we not under threat of being shot on sight, it'd be nice to take it all in.
Huh. Last time there was different dialogue where they both communicated. I'm gonna send my homies home here. You know what's funny? Over here, nothing is considered stealing. Not that there's anything to grab, but...
Anyway, if...
But I would... Got something that needs doing? If...
I was friendly to my original companions on the Earth Directorate. Well, at least the lady, I think. I don't know. I don't think it matters. If I find out it does matter, I tell you what. Let's make a hard save here. And if in the nearby future I find out it matters, alright, here we go. Decisions, man. I can't wait to get back to shooting. All right. I'm gonna find out if Zeb's here and if you can kill him. Because I might be able to just keep shooting him to level up my gun. He's gone. Okay, we have to go back a little bit, actually. Crazy. I might find out if I can shoot him, just to find out. Because he goes, careful, Commander, one more, and he might put 10 in you. Look at that. I have the same money I had last level. I can literally buy 1,500 rounds of ammo. Sorry, 500 rounds for 1,500. We're pretty much set for life now. All we need in this game is to buy ammo. Anything else is whatever. Oh wait, is this Post talking to him? Ah. Oh right. That's the Niles save, isn't it? Or is it?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
Okay. I wonder what's closer. I'm gonna guess this. I want to know if you can kill him or not. And what Niles is gonna say. And if you can't kill him, he's gonna get me XP for shooting him, so... Say they let you teleport out of there, dude.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
I like that he walks out.
Stop that at once!
What are you doing? Fastest way forward is through!
Yeah. Why'd he try to fight us, huh? Surely there was another way.
So if you kill him now, Zebulon gets upset. Niles goes rogue and you have to kill him and she'll say, why did you have to turn to that? That's cool.
You've returned.
The fact that he cares more about this guy than me.
What in the blazes was that? What if my team, and you didn't think to dissuade her? I wish, perhaps. I hope you'll both forgive customers. This information came at a steep price. No, reckon.
Stop that at once.
Stop fooling around, Commander. You let off one more bullet at Zed, and you're gonna get 10 coming back.
What are you doing? Reloading.
Interesting. You can't. I could shoot him twice to get XP, but we're not that desperate. Hey, did I not make a save between here? I did, didn't I? I didn't. Did I really not make a save before we tested that? They actually shoot you, dude. Come on. I was hoping they wouldn't be aggressive if you save them, but... I was trying to be friendly. And the frame rate... I don't know what it is about the game today, but it feels like it's running way worse. Maybe if I don't come from their property and save them. I'll try that instead.
Huh? Deserves disruptive influences.
This isn't even trespassing.
Sustain the system.
For our beneficent leader!
Look, it's not stealing. I'll come back. I'm gonna go get my homies again, just in case they say something. How's my gun? 21. I wish they put the med kit like right here, so you can speed up healing. You know, why didn't I come from here? Wonder if these ones were already dead. I know about this ammo. Cause we came in here once, and I tried to help them with the lizards, and then they shot me. I tried again. I tried going from outside. They just see you as hostile for being over here. I'm guessing had I maybe not crossed the border and went to the bridge first, which I didn't know about, I may have triggered different dialogue with that lady and not being called a traitor. So what's happened is I've unfortunately crossed the border, and that just turns them all evil on you. I wasn't to know though, was I? I wouldn't have done it. Would have gone to the bridge first, seen what we could get out of it. Still lost though. They started the fight. I just finished it. 9 of 10. Heck yeah, dude. I'm missing one book. Yo, 4 scrap metal, 2 biomass? Finally. I don't see that enough on non-stealing areas. This isn't even like their territory. They're just being hostile. Unbelievable, dude. Nice fence. Let me just go through this gap. It's getting dark. I can't see.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
I love how they always find a reason to convince themselves it's the smart, tactical, right option, and there was a purpose for their choices that aren't just inherently selfish and evil. Well, I think I've killed everything. At this point, I don't even know if I know any other living creatures that I could even try to consider hurting. On a quick peek. Can you see your books? Your science books? 6 of 10, 4 of 10, 1, 7. Six, 4, 1, 6, 4, 7. I'm gonna go back to that lady real quick and see if she can't help me find the last one. I wonder if I just missed a book. Well, if I am, I don't know where I'm gonna find it. I'm at 9 of 10. Oof, the game's running really bad.
Thanks again for getting us
You're
off
really
that
something
literal
else,
ledge.
stranger.
Though
Thank
with
you for
our
getting us
gratitude
down.
meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
Maybe the Arbiter training facility? Oh, well, it could be the Vox area. I'm trying to think of all the buildings that I don't remember, but the problem is I don't remember any. Did we find one in that bridge area? Maybe I'll take a quick squiz there. It's gonna be impossible, dude. I'm trying to think where I remember them, and I don't remember them. I think I did this area pretty thoroughly. It's all stealing anyway. Even a baseball card that I can't take. That's the worst part. I wish certain things weren't stealing. But it is technically stealing. But I don't see how this whole area is all stealing. I say I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna go to all buildings. I think I just missed one. Just had to be nighttime, huh? Invisible wall elevators. Ugh. Start with this. I feel like I've done that one. Because there's a locked door, I'm not sure how to get in there. Dude, I can't remember. I should have made note of where I found them. We've done that building. Maybe there's one in there, but I feel like I would have found that one. We just found one from the farm. Dude, I think I do see it. Is that it? Is that a book? Maybe I'm crazy. They wouldn't put one of them inaccessible, though. To certain people, would they? I hope. I think that's bit cartridges and a box. Whoa. I just found a chest I've never seen before. How do you, like, keep finding stuff? Like, every time I go back somewhere, I find it. Whoa, did I never... Whoa. Well, you can see that I looted this place pretty good. Because there was a war here, I guess. Well... Whoa. Well, I found a ton of loot here, which I'm happy about, but no book. Wish I could go in there, dude. Oh my gosh. I am so lucky. I'm so lucky. So first we went here. I am so lucky I was here when I was looking for the books. Well, we looked here, and I gave up because I didn't believe it was here. It could have been. But it was all stealing over here, so I thought maybe it wouldn't be here. I checked this spot, didn't find anything. I found a ton of loot here. I am so lucky, man. How did I not see any of this? I looted 3 chests here, or 3 loots. I swear I came out here and looked. Sometimes I think loot spawns in later. I swear it. 'Cause I killed all these dudes here. What if it was anywhere else? I would have to go through all the other places. See, I don't even remember where I got books from. That's why I was gonna go back and forth to every single... Uh-oh. Okay. I was literally going building to building. I've just got one from here. I can't remember this area. That's the robot. I don't know if it's in the Vox area. I'm going to the lady. I can't believe it, dude. What was the book? It was 10. Whoa! The last one. Man, I can't believe I missed all that loot. I remember killing everything here and just giving it a quick squiz like this, but I must have just not paid attention to it. Because the amount of loot I did not see. It's so crazy how you can re-walk anywhere and just find another bunch of loot. This isn't the first time, too. Okay. Just in case I break my legs. So lucky. Imagine if I had to go to each of these. That's crazy, man. And I don't know what volume I'm missing because I've handed in 5 of them. So 10, 7, 1, 4, and 6. Huh. So that means 2, 3, 5, and 9 were the ones I found first. Yeah, I thought maybe it's in the Arbiter place, the Vox Relay place. And then when I was up here, I was like, I don't really remember looking in here very well. And I don't remember if I found... So, I don't remember looting anything here. I remember killing all the crabs and lizards, looting their dead bodies. But I don't remember seeing loot. Man, I have to pay attention to tables. I gotta start looking at tables like this. How did I miss a giant glowing blue bottle? And what was funny is I didn't even see the book. When I was looking around, I saw the glow of a bottle. And when I went closer, I saw the book glow blue.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
Here you go.
Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
So what did I get? Look, I finally won. Remember when I found that other book? I swear I found another book. Wait, no! I found 1 of 10. That's what it was. I remember I found 1 of 10 recently. I thought it was for a different series.
Yes, I do believe our business is concluded. But may the Sovereign's bounty follow you, outsider.
Hey, did I do the bounty? I must have done it without knowing, huh? Killing the robots or whatever. Well, the only other quest I can't really do. Because it's a crime quest. I probably shouldn't have said yes. Because I originally was doing it for the benefit of the future. I might need money to buy the gear and all that. So I said, okay, I'll do it. You know, what's the harm? And I don't think I can say I changed my mind. I mean, required objective active.
Business is all we... What do you need this time? Now there's an... Wait one rat gone moment. Shit, I can't for the life of me induce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. I forget to... Idiot people. What do you need this time? Good. If things had turned out differently, it might be some... Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. What? Yeah. She looks all right. Nah. Mechanics must have already gotten to the issue. Wonder if that's why Artley was here the other day. And over there, you see, Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample... No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery.
So no matter what, I can't...
Business is all... What do you need this time?
I need hacking.
Idiot. What do you need this...
So... I'm guessing I have to steal that key card. Well, that's annoying, huh? Maybe I could go to the cops and rat her out instead.
Idiot be back. What do you need this time?
Is she never gonna move again?
Business is... What do you need this time?
Take the pressure off with anti-physical.
Now, if I need free XP, I can tell her. I'm just gonna go to the cops real quick. Ow. Oh.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Well, that's a totally normal, not at all defensive response to a stranger's hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right? You get it. Unfortunately, this job is turning out more vital
never
to the
seen
war
this
effort
guy.
than I was initially given to believe. Meaning I can't exactly go at my normal pace. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I was attacked by drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you even want to redeploy these?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's the problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
I noticed a baton locked in one of these cases, just so you know. If I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. I must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Any solutions come to mind, I'll let you know. So what was this about a stick that I'm taking? And where? Oh, is it in there? Oh, okay. So you either need hacking. So there is a person called First Technician Hoda.
Something I can help you with?
Any luck?
Not yet. Though, if anyone asks, I'm making unprecedented progress.
Seems like it'd be easy to find a workaround for.
You'd think so, huh? But these Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know.
Like they say, if at first you don't succeed...
Have another smoke?
So, that terminal's never getting fixed.
Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing.
Is there anyone with more experience who could help?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was.
Who's that?
Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity.
I'll find him. Alright, we're looking for a Magnus. I just found an unlisted quest. That was not my plan. Can't believe I've never been there. Anyway.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Look up your own bounty. Local bounty, bit transfer, exit.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till...
You know, I don't even know who this guy is.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I just had to know. They care that I shot a prisoner. 2-hour mark, and I did not save this whole time. Oh.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to
Appreciate
do it.
your help.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
On our side, anyway.
Magnus, was it? Magnus.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. And sometimes they're nervous.
Oh, it's this guy.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation
Hey.
is not a young person's game. No, siree.
I can't believe I went into the right building. I can't believe I forgot this guy's name was Magnus. You know how to get around the security protocols in the drone terminal?
Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts.
That's all I needed. Now back to work.
Right away.
I like how they don't take it in, like, offense when you say, like, get back to work.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day,
I just found a little mini quest. That's awesome, dude. I can't believe I never saw this before. How did I, like, go around here to there and never see this? Oh.
Something I can help you with? I'd be hesitant to use any code proffered up by a former protectorate. But you go right on ahead.
Is it gonna kill everyone?
Look at him go. Cars can be pleased having them added to the arsenal.
Liberated wasps.
Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
Sure, enjoy the fruits of my hard labor.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
And let you take credit for my work, not a chance.
Can't fault a fella for trying. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
I asked a random dude what to do. What do you mean my expertise? Acquired magnet. Wow. Look at that. We're like a third of the way there already. Yo. Ignore a single hit every 15 seconds? Where did I get this from? Whoa, is that what the cards got me? That's kind of sick. Especially when you die in a couple hits. I never looked at what we got. I forgot. So can I tell that lady that, like...
What is it? Loose your words.
Well, we can't rat that Emily out to the cops, so...
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking...
Since this lady's a medic, can she help?
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling, Erickson. You're not being paid by the tier.
Once I stopped howling, I saw her point. It was all going fine until the As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate. Only one of the most lucrative. The FOB's our main line of defense. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. Playing it safe to... I suppose it could be worse. Don't sweat it. Anyway.
I'm just trying
I
to...
must ask you to hold still. Take this at...
But without...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well...
And...
I'm not running a charity. If you... What?
This...
I don't encourage delays, but... very well. It'll take a few... Short of you skipping back in time. Now, was there an...
But I wouldn't get... Got something that needs...
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
And I'll take care of him, Commander. Action item. The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
There's nothing I can do. Inez, who's a doctor or whatever, medic, won't do anything. I guess we're done here. I think we're ready to... go to the Vox Relay. I might need more ammo than this. Alright. This lady won't help me no matter what I do.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Yeah, no matter what, that guy gave me a conscript. It won't get me past the bridge. I didn't know.
Theoretically, it shall take me. So, is that...
Careful now. You're speaking to a soul...
No matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave vigilant. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere. Sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under question. And how, pray tell, would you help me with that?
I haven't tried the bottom option, but we're gonna do Tinkerer, but I have to try the bottom option first.
You've a strong notion there. An effective soldier demonstrates leadership and delegates duties, and doing it best is more important than doing it myself. Excellent advice. Nevertheless, while I keenly appreciate your...
So she'll deny you no matter what you say.
Theoretically, so is that...
Careful now.
That be the Brigadier. And how, pray tell, would you help me with that?
Please join me in congratulating Officer Cabral on his promotion. Reminder, idle bodies...
I kind of like the bottom one.
Under no circumstances is it permitted to partake in the...
You know, I hadn't considered that. We have no short... Nevertheless, while I keenly appreciate your assistance, I still can't go against the Brigadier's wishes. Tragically, I must... You are approaching a restricted estate. Ah, yes. The strain... Tragically, Areas off... Ah, yes. You are approaching...
So you need
the strain
3 leader or speech.
Areas off limits.
Wait. My manager says to never record evidence of the quasi-legal enterprise, but I spent a good 2 decades with the Order before enlisting with Sub Rosa and remained deeply dedicated to cataloging everything. Stolen? Oh my... I just found where all the books are located. Are you serious? Wow! If I didn't find it, I may have found this. Or maybe I wouldn't have, and I would have missed it. We'll never know, but I found it after the fact. Look, Volume 10, The Wharfie due north near the Rap's Nest. Here they all are, Westport. So that's why I found 1 out of 10 later. I found it in Westport. The odd lad out beyond the Crabble Ranch. Paranoid type at the pier past the Ministry of Accuracy. Ah, that's where that dude's sitting. Roustabout below the Vox landing pad. Farmer outside Fairfield. Dockhand off the main landing. Homesteader near Skycutter. Crabble catcher. No way. I just found all the books. Okay. What we're gonna do is, when I'm missing that one book, right? I'm gonna quickly find this book and see if it shows you where they're located on the map. I can't believe I didn't see this. I swear I looked around here for loot. It's as if, like, loot just shows up. Different times, I swear it. Alright, what we're gonna do is, we're at 8 out of 10 at this point, right? I found 2 in a row, basically. Wow. It doesn't tell you where they are. The book tells you where they are. I thought if you equip the quest after finding this book, it would just put them on the map for you, but you still have to read the book. Well, that's good to know. I tried everything to get this lady to help me. I've tried everything. Even with an engineering skill of 5, buying Tinkerer with it, they still won't let you...
Area's up. Ah, yes. The stranger. Tragic. You are approaching a restricted estate.
Realign your loyalty as needed. To save a tree from rot, one must prune its infected branches.
Well... Might have to get more ammo before we commit, but... I will probably use the drainage route to go in here. I'm just having a look around. If I drop down here, can I get back up? Uh-oh. So this isn't stealing, but that other campsite is. This is ridiculous. Why is that other area all stealing? I don't think I can get back out. I'll come back. We're gonna use the drainage entry. So if you kill a faction leader, you become kill on sight. Bit of stutter there. I did say I was gonna restart my PC before we committed fully. God. I can't believe I found the books right before finding a book that tells you where they all are. At the end. Man, I got really lucky to find them. I could have been searching all those other houses before we moved on. Found nothing. I did not expect it to be on a table, just right in front. And I don't know how I didn't see it the first time.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Interesting.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
You better say what you really want to say before I force it out of you.
There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
What happened here?
Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since.
What are you
scavenging what I can?
Plan to do about it? Wallow in self-pity or fight back?
What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet?
You're in a tough spot. Wish I could help, but I've got other priorities. So, I'm not a stealth person. I'm probably just gonna tell my friends to go home and then I kill them all.
What is it?
Oh my gosh, you can't kick them out?
Ready to waste.
Okay. We have to rewind a bit. I didn't know you couldn't kick them out.
But I wouldn't give. Got something that needs. If you say.
Sure hope that. Anyway.
It's kind of weird how these are like the bad guys, and sometimes they're not bad guys.
Oh, hello there. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is... I don't know what to do. All the while, what pathetic act of rebellion... If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, feel free to carry on.
I'm gonna restart the computer, because the game's a little stutterier than normal. I swear I restarted before we started. I'm gonna take a leak. Right. There we go. That took a while. It said launching the game for like run in normal mode. Okay, capture's coming in like 3 seconds.
So, a seasoned operative like DeVries just convenient.
Get ready, it's shooting time.
Mary.
Whoa. Okay, these guys are buffer than I thought.
Malcontents. Serve the song.
Those robots have weak points.
The Protectorate endures. Let us regroup.
I was supposed to be in slow-mo. Yeah, do these robots have a weak point? Is there like a glossary? Oh, have a look. It says the glowing parts. Can you see a glowing part on these guys? I can't.
Talking about our illustrious leader is a good way to find yourself hanging in a gibbet.
Grenade! Away! Take this! Pop it! Grenade! Contact lost! Launching bolt!
I did not see another person there. I did not see that there was two. I thought that was the same guy I shot. Sheesh. This area's like way buffer dudes, huh? I'm impressed. I could just do hit and run tactics, but I just found a lockpick up there. Isn't that awesome? Actually having loot.
About our illustrious leader is a good way to find yourself hanging in a gibbet.
What if his orders are going against the paradigm? How are we to know?
No, it's not our place to know anything unless we're told. What's gotten into you?
Take this! Pop it! Grenade!
That's enough of that.
It's being very focused, trying to listen. You know, you can't really hear when you talk.
Need something?
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Fear we've misplaced our quarry.
Advance!
You have to do hit and run strats. Everyone here is pretty strong, and they shoot quick, too.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thickly symmetry.
10 bits? That's all I got for your head. Wow. The loot on these guys is stinky. How do you use these ladders to climb up there? Look how far away it is. To anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what is going through Brigadier Montelli's head. Executes his own people, locks the Vox thrusters. Whatever happens tomorrow, I'm along for the ride. Anyone reads this before the fact, know that I am faithful. I only engage in hypotheticals to pass time. My observation skills are pretty good. You can see that. I have the ability to see that there's red. Vox Armory key. So, when I killed that guy... Is this the... Who killed me? Because I remember blowing a guy's head off with a hammer, and then all of a sudden I was attacked. Weird. I like how no one has blankets, but there's one here. And why is it all like scrumpled up, huh? Messages from Alonso Martinez. Reinforcements. Mavis, Westport awaits reinforcements from Vox Relay. None forthcoming. Mavis, Westport awaits your reinforcements. Some say we failed Protectorate. Traitors or worse. If this is true, I shall take your silence as the confirmation I need and hereby renounce all connection to you. Unsent. Victor, please do not message me further. I don't wish to draw the ire of my superiors communicating with outside. Who's Victor? I swear we have heard that name before. Whoa.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
I'm good.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
So these are their own bodies. So, what happens if I do this? Am I gonna get busted? Whoa. This place is big, huh? Wow.
Wait.
I was just having a look. And they're killing everyone, huh?
Technicians Acna and Gastrell. You stand accused of manufacturing a fake...
Oh, so this is story. Since it's automatic, I'm gonna ignore this area and see if I can look anywhere else first. I might need more ammo too. There is a shop right here. Tell you what, we can look at the shop so that I have a save. Brigadier Montelli, clearance, credentials, authorization, procedure. Cadet Warden Adderley. So this Person lost their identification credentials. So Warden Adderley is asking, don't rat me out. Box relay uninitialized key card. Let's see what we can do with this. I need ammo. I might get another mag. Well, we'll see. I'll just run away if I need ammo.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, no, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
I like how he uses a revolver.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive? You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
Hey, this is that kid that we talked to, right? Who set the mix on me. Yeah, he's right. Wow, you need two different infos. Relax, I'm here on behalf of Vigilant Hogarth to help you overthrow Montelli.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me you'd want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
I wonder what I'm missing. Montali even has Marshal Donaldson at the Automech Repair Center worried.
Marshal Donaldson said that?
And he said Montali smelled it too.
I'm a bit stunned he would express any such opinions to you outright. I suppose it speaks to how untenable the situation's become.
So you agree? Montali should die?
Relieving Montali of command offers risk enough, but executing him without due arbitration? No, that's still a bridge too far. Just let me speak with him.
I need more time.
What is there to think on? Lives are at stake, ours chiefly. But, very well. Muse, if you must. But do it quickly. And don't think to proceed further into the station until we have settled the matter, or I will be forced to treat your presence in a much less sanguine manner. Have you reconsidered assisting me? As I said before, I'm certain this need not come to blows. Montali can be reasoned with. Probably. Definitely. Oh, strange. All I have is a burgeoning sense of dread. But fine. Ask your questions.
You know De Vries.
That name is not familiar to me. I gather this was some time ago? The Vox's staff used to change fairly regularly prior to the war. Officers came and went as the need arose. Why? Who is she?
The woman who blew up Horizon Point.
Augustine De Vries. I never imagined having a name for the criminal responsible. Thank you. It helps knowing who was truly at fault. Should I ever encounter her, I'll be sure to alert the proper authority.
How did you survive?
As the station neared the end of its life, Arbiter Jackson appeared at my post, gravely injured and requiring assistance. Knowing, of course, of my reliability in times of stress. Although helping the Arbiter necessitated leaving my post, I felt obliged to aid my fellow subject. I maneuvered him into an escape pod and then to a doctor. Alas, Jackson died. I was labeled a deserter and scheduled for execution, but Vigilant Hogarth spoke up on my behalf. It was a narrow shave, as they say.
Tell me about Montali.
I thought so. But recent events have motivated me to revisit that assessment. I've known Montali since before Horizon Point. Long before all of this madness. He no longer confides in me as he once did. I know he feels himself under enormous pressure, and I suspect one of his superiors is worsening his apprehension. When he's not re-educating us on our conduct, I've noticed he's often unavailable, busy in private conference.
Let's return to the topic about what to do with Montali.
Montali was once the best among us, prior to this unexplained decline. Should we not judge him by the whole of his career rather than this mere blip?
You're only as good as your last behavior, right? So am I allowed in here? Command floor requires credentials to access. We're not allowed in there. You know what's funny? I murdered people to get here. And this guy's like talking to me. Oh, I didn't murder them. It was self-defense. So whose house is this? Oh, maybe I... Wait. You already know about that, though. I might have to say okay to him. I don't really care. This guy set robots on me, and I wanted to kill him back then, but I couldn't. Should I have told him about that DeVries lady? I might say no one important instead. What if she's actually doing something intelligent? I don't know if she's evil or not. Oh. I need to know more about her intent and why.
That dress no.
More. Wait, you must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
If it helps you feel any better, I was betrayed and barely survived that day too.
What would make me feel better is a long hour with a bottle of prestige gin. And if you had never resurfaced from the darkest corner of my mind. Now I will be forced to slay you in a fashion undesirable to us both, and hope I can explain your unlawful ingress to Montelli. Truly, this day is cursed.
Wait, I'm working with Hogarth. Here's the proof.
What? Why didn't you show me?
I just wanted to know if it's different. Maybe I'll do that first anyway.
Technician.
I actually kind of like doing that, actually.
Wait, you must have been the cause of everything that happened. What? Now I will be
Well,
forced to
but what if
slay
you just
you,
let
and
me go?
any punishment handed down to me will be even more severe should Montelli discover I allowed an intruder to parade around the Vox unmolested. I hope you're watching, Montelli. What I do now.
Cool. Okay. I just wanted to know what happens.
No.
Wait, you must have been the cause. Others named Hogarth in any. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be. I'll admit, no. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend.
What happens if I choose the violent one? I'm curious at what happens.
More. Wait, you must have been the. And go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, why don't we just launch the Vox station into orbit while we're at it?
That would solve our Montelli problem in a manner of speaking.
Do morals not exist outside of Arcadia? No, absolutely not. And moreover, some things just aren't done. Not because they can't be, but because it would be wrong to even try. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Okay. I just had to know, like... Just a bunch of talking. We're gonna do our original dialogue.
Wait, you must have been the... Go to his terminal. No, besides, Marshal Donaldson said that? I'm... relieving Montelli of command offers risk enough. But what is... And don't... Have you reconsidered assisting me? Strange. All I have... Why? Very well. Not as if I'm lacking for worries. As the station... Although, alas, Jackson died. I was labeled a deserter and scheduled for execution. But Vigilant Hogarth spoke up on my behalf. It was a... narrow shave, as they say. I thought so. He no longer... When he's not terrorizing... re-educating us on our conduct. I've no... Montelli was once the best among us. Have you reconsidered assisting me? As I said before, I'm certain this need not come to blows. Montelli can be reasoned with. Probably. Definitely. Hopefully.
I couldn't decide if I tell him about DeVries or not. Maybe I don't, because he might mess something up in the future. I think that's the only thing I would change about when I talk to him. We learned that whatever. Let's just rat her out and find out if it, like, comes back. That'll be interesting to find out, right?
Have you reconsidered assisting me? As I said before, you will need your own access.
This is my
card to
original
get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this, or it will be both our graves. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can, just in case things go poorly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him, give him some ease of mind, put his trust in me. Who cares about that lady who tried to blow me up? She didn't try to blow me up and tried to blow everyone else up. I might be a little more sympathetic to her cause, maybe.
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
I don't know where my vent is. I couldn't find my vent. I think I went past it. I did not know there was a whole roof there. I'm gonna need more ammo, I think.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
I can't believe there was a whole hallway. Oh. Wait.
Disconcerting.
Hastening to come.
I let that guy shoot me when I probably shouldn't have, but... It wasn't stealing, was it? No, I think it said use it to heal. Ah, there it is. Ooh, new treasure.
You have my attention! Giving chase!
Tried. We might need to heal here. I would have liked to have bringed my companions to Corbin. Maybe I could talk to them. Tell you what. Before we go to Corbin, I'm gonna go grab my companions and see what happens. Because Niles might have a reaction. Ugh. I didn't think about my companions. I'd like to see how he reacts, because he should know this guy. Maybe. Oh, maybe he doesn't. No, he doesn't. This is a bit annoying, but I'd like to see if they talk to him at all. Oh, wait. Just in case. I would bring them. It's just I'm trying to level my gun. And that means I don't want them shooting anyone. It's so laggy here, dude. My frames dropped huge, massive spikes, non-stop. Wait a minute. I like how the enemies are tracking where we shot them. And then I just run off, wait for the next guy to find the body and shoot him too. Really? Alright, let's see what our homies say. Come on, dude. Really? Please? Unbelievable. So my gun's halfway, basically. Alright, let's just see what he says.
Technicians
That drug's
on the no.
More loyal. Wait.
You got security called on you outside the skip labs?
Another one of DeVries' traps outside my control.
But wasn't DeVries already inside the skip labs at that point?
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Others named Hogarth in any... Go to his terminal. No, besides, Marshal Donaldson said that? I'm... relieving Montelli of command offers risk enough. But what is there to think and...
So he'll, Oh, look. Whoa. You seem to have an idea of having to talk with others. Your choice and conversations are now randomly picked for you. After a few seconds, but you gain a bonus to XP earned? Wait, so... If I talk...
Look, if the Protectorate are massacring their own soldiers, it ain't our...
We should keep moving, Commander.
Have you reconsidered assisting me? As I said before, strange. All I have is a burgeoning sense of dread. But fine. Ask your questions.
I gotta take a leak. But what I don't understand is, it's not choosing for me, is it? If I just leave, will it talk?
That name is not familiar to me. I gather this was some time. Why? Who is she?
Oh. So if I don't choose, it'll choose for me. Dude, this might be the best perk ever. Whoa, that's so awesome.
Very well. Not as if I'm...
So... Wow, I just got a new perk and it gives me XP. I just have to make decisions with my dialogue. I just wanted to let it play out.
That's
no.
More loyal subjects executed. Wait.
You got security called on you outside the skip labs?
Anyway, if I don't lie here, I want to know if it'll still trigger. What? I didn't have time to be subtle.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day.
Oh.
And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. Others named and go to his terminal.
To be honest...
Search for any information on it that may be deployed. No, besides, Montelli is... Marshal Donaldson said that? I'm relieving Montelli of command off... What is... And...
That's crazy. So, you have to lie to the other question, or you pick the two lying options. So, one thing you could do...
Wait.
You got security called on you outside the skip labs?
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day.
You must be misremembering.
I
was never at Horizon Point.
Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. Ah, I see what's happening here. You think me a fool. But I'm no longer some nervous cadet wetting himself over demerits, easily flummoxed, easily deceived. I know you, just as certainly as I know you have no business being here. Now I will be forced to slay you in a fashion undesirable to us both, and hope I can explain your unlawful ingress to Montelli. Truly, this day is cursed.
So you could lie to him instead. It's kind of funny.
What? Why didn't you show me this sooner? I nearly shot you! Others named Hogarth a traitor. In any case, go to his terminal. Search for any... No. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. Marshal Donaldson said that? I'm relieving Montelli of... What is there to think? And don't think...
Do you have to lie to different people to unlock this? Whoa. I was trying to figure out what caused it. It was definitely lying because there were two lies. But it seems like you have to lie to two different people, maybe. Maybe every person you lie to...
Wait.
You got security called on you outside the... But wasn't the...
You must have been the cause of everything that happened. Others in any... Go to his terminal. No. Besides, Montelli is not... Marshal Donaldson's. I'm relieving Montelli of... What? And...
Huh. That's so awesome, dude. Lying got me free XP. So it seems like you have to lie to different people. And I've lied to everyone I've ever come across when I had the option. That's interesting.
What is it? All right, but we...
How come she doesn't have an upgrade?
Look, if the Protectorate are massacring their own soldiers...
Technician...
More...
You got security called on you out...
You must have been the cause of everything. In it. Go to his terminal. No. Besides, Marshal Donaldson. I'm relieving Montelli of command offers risk enough. What? And...
Wait a minute. You've been racing through conversations and you seem to hate the idea of having to talk with others. Your choice in conversations are now randomly picked for you after a few seconds, but you gain a bonus to all experience. Okay, so I thought it was to do with lying. I think the reason I reloaded was because I felt like lying wasn't the cue. Because when I saw it pop up again, I saw hating talking, not lying. So I guess I just skipped dialogue and it... That's weird. It must be skipping dialogue, but that's so sick. So I would have got this anyway. This would have been my next. Basically, you have to talk and pick your options faster. That's so awesome. Huh. Well, I guess we'll be redoing it.
Have you reconsidered assisting me? Strange. Why? Who is she?
Do we see if it picks the same one or not? Look how long you have to choose.
Augustine de Vries. I never imagined having a name for the criminal responsible. Thank you. It helps knowing who was truly at fault. Should I ever encounter her,
I'm glad I
I'll
caught
be sure
the
to
message.
alert the proper authority.
How'd you survive?
As the station neared the... Alas, Jackson died.
Wow, so I gotta
He was
pick
labeled
really
a deserter
quickly.
and scheduled for... when he's not terrorizing... Montelli was once the best among us. Prior to this unexplained decline.
Wow.
We should keep moving, Commander.
So pretty much everyone.
How to keep moving, Commander.
I forgot about my companions. Well, what I might do to send them home is just go through this door real quick. Oh, I'll agree first, just to see what happens, but... That's very interesting.
Have you reconsidered assisting me? As I said before, you will need your own app. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should remember, I will...
How to keep moving, Commander.
Now's not really the time for a chat.
I love how he says that, but I just want him to freaking engineer, you know? Except in this case I don't, but... Alright, our goal is to send them home from hopefully here.
Auntie's got something that, if you say so.
Wow.
Sure hope Val... Anyway. Need something, Commander? If you're sure...
I have to make decisions in dialogue now for the rest of the game. Unbelievable. I'm so glad I remembered to, It's kind of weird that it didn't happen last time. You know what happened? I think I kept reloading when I would trigger the perk.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Are those like turrets or something? Oh hey, is this the vent at the start? Oh wait, no it can't be. Examine. Ah, it's to hack some drones. Yeah, I forgot to bring my homies, so my bad. I thought they'd have a little more dialogue. I like how it doesn't matter that you choose that. I didn't choose the lie option, right? You know, I better double check. Maybe I chose the lie option. No, I think I didn't. Yeah, because I saw the thing pop up, and I was like, wait a minute. It says you don't want to talk, not that you lied. Alright, let me have a look real quick. I think I reload one more time. Yeah, I do. I wanted to pick the non-lie option anyway. I just wanted to see what he says when you pick the lie option. And then it triggered that wasteful, and I was like, huh. You must have to lie to, not wasteful. What's it called? So used to saying wasteful. Foot and mouth syndrome. I thought it was because I kept lying to people. It turns out it was actually to do with, skipping dialogue. Because what happened was, I reloaded, and then I re-noticed. It talked about not wanting to read dialogue or talk. Oh, is that where it was? Oh my. What was shooting me? What was shooting me? You know what's weird? I pulled multiple shots on that guy's head and they all missed. It's like when they bend their head, your bullets miss. I was watching them not hit him. It's like you have to, like, let them recover or shoot them from a different profile. Bit annoying.
Sovereign provides. Huh? And taking cover! Get down!
See that? Oh, I know what killed me. There's a turret from the ceiling, and it, like, basically one-shot me. I really should have done this the same way. We're supposed to keep the same choices. I just came through here because I was curious. I'm not supposed to deviate from the original way I did it. Alright. I'm actually gonna not deviate. I'll go through that door after we kill everyone like I planned. This is what we were supposed to do. So we didn't go through here yet. I got a bit curious. I was not supposed to do that. I was supposed to bait. I don't like changing my, what I'm doing if I've already done it and I am happy with it. Supposed to follow the same outcome.
Aborting search.
They're both in here this time.
Back to it. Sort of peculiar.
It kind of didn't go the same way as
Our
last
foes
time.
have apparently absconded. Invasive!
Entering again? I feel like they do them way too much.
I'm checking it out. Aborting search. Make plain your intentions. Back to it.
Dude, I wasn't hitting him the whole time. Oh my gosh. I couldn't see his head. It was too dark. Is this? Okay. I might just go for them all. I can't believe it. I was not shooting him at all. Again, when they bend their head back, they become so, like... I'm tired of enemies bending their head back when they're shot in the head. And when I try and shoot them again, it goes through them.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Look. They're gonna go through him. Okay. So, what I've learned is... when you shoot them, I was looking around and listening. I could hear footsteps, I swear. When you shoot them and they flinch their head back, you might as well just turn off the time stop and reposition, because a lot of the shots that I feel are still shooting them in the face are not hitting them. Inventory. Annie's choice lies, confections, blank keycard, forbidden seasoning, experimental pasta, trader chocolate, drugs, unlabeled. Auntie's choice goods and log them as forbidden seasoning. What's really in this? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? I need to sample the goods myself. Seasoning was not seasoning, unless I missed my guess. It seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic. I am now a mantisaur. Alright. Blah. Okay, I tried to recreate how we did it the first time. Man, the first time was such a good fight. Apart from getting shot up. Can't see me on the minimap again.
Perfect society demands perfect.
Oh hey, I forgot to grab this. This is the problem with reloading. You forget what you've done and what you haven't. Yeah, these guys getting shot in the head and then running away. Oh, not really running away. What do you call it? It's not running away. Messages. Brigadier Montelli. Rise of... Don't undo his work. Vox requires good ventilation. Anyone in the sneaking illegal goods? Thruster alignment monitoring. Maintenance note. Thruster's locked. I was not able to complete my routine maintenance. Someone locked them down. It was Montelli. So this is the guy that we shot. His job is maintenance. Explore Vox Relay. We kind of replicated it. I would have had a little more health damage done. But in the end, that's just a red screen, isn't it? Also, I shot robots that I... So it seems like when you're detected, robots spawn. And you can't wake them up. Hey, I just found a juice. So...
Their zeal never lacked.
Might need some ammo. Let's play from here, so I don't have to reshop. We just wait for them to come here and then pop them in the head. Fighting smarter, not harder. I don't have the health. 1, 2, 3.
That seems... Let's reload!
Ooh, that was close.
Replenishing my firearm. Through his...
I like how we're just gonna do hit and run tactics, because if I come out there, these 3 guys can just pop us. See, they're not coming. So what I'm gonna do here, once my bar fills up, I'm gonna pop all 3 of them at once.
We shall stay their ambitions.
Yeah, maybe I should just do it now.
Seeking cover. What are they up to? Their location ascertained.
His robots. Okay. What happens is they call robots. I can't do that. I would like to just run out there and pop them all. But I can't.
One assumes their intentions untoward. What kind of tomfoolery is this?
Escape. That cover spot looks much better. Grenade, away.
So the robots are actually staying out here. That lightning guy's a little dangerous. There's a big robot there. And I know there's another dude somewhere.
They come at our dude giving chase.
Trying to get them to come over here. I think there's another enemy too. Come on, dude. Oh, there he is. So there's two bots.
Component is vital. Taking cover. Off reload for our beneficent leader. Breaking for cover. The protectorate in duel. I am out.
Oh man. I have to drink another potion here. That was close. I do not know how we're gonna get close.
Attacking selflessly without complaint.
You'll never believe what happened there. My slow-mo didn't work. I pressed the slow-mo button. I must have drained it. Did I drain it? I gotta stop shooting these guys as they tilt their head back. Ah. This is a pain in the backside, because I have to just wait.
Disruptive influences. Breaking for cover. Let's reload. That cover spot looks much better.
Is this before any of the robots? Why are they not bringing out the bots?
Taking cover.
Go, 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 go! Oof. That was close. Okay. Well, we're just gonna wait it out from here. Get another. So there's 4 droids, 2 big bots that haven't spawned yet? Or are they awake? I'm not seeing a weak point on these guys. I thought it was their thruster. Oh no, he's been buffed. He walked into the other robot's corpse and got buffed. 10 out of 10 game, dude. My slow-mo didn't work. I should have just pulled the trigger. I pressed slow-mo. Oh, look. Yeah, I don't know where their weak point is. I swear I was shooting it last time. So this. That. I have no idea.
Vigilant.
Okay, the robots are awake. There's one more human. I need to wait for my energy. I can't go out there. I'll just get popped. It's a bit annoying that I can't just run out there and pop them all. Bang, you did. That's what happens when you have no armor. Once this guy comes back up, I'll kill him. I'll take him out, and then we just have to fight the 2 robots. Bad choice. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck. Oof. That was close. I was trying to go out there, but I couldn't get him because he chose to run away. That was close. Looks like I might be killing the bots first. I can pop them in the eyes. Yeah, a bit annoying. See, we have these robots here. Wait.
The Sovereign provides. The system abides.
What's going on here?
All rightly appreciate our perfect.
Dude, they're gonna annihilate me.
Contentment and plenty.
Whoa! What was that? I got shotgun, didn't I? Man, I'm gonna have to wait it out. Where's that guy? I think I should take him out, huh? Yeah, I can't do it. See that? I'm gonna die if I do. I have to wait for slow-mo to stop me dying. Or I just snipe them. Which is not very smart. Hypes. So I'm actually safe here. I don't know why, but I am. These robots are very idiotic. Wow. Even slow-mo won't work. Ah, I'm in trouble. Dude, did you see his head bend? I can't see these guys when they bend their heads. I'm gonna turn my flashlight on. Hey, I'm gonna have to just wait it out. Yeah, these robots, look at them. They're actually good at shooting.
The Protectorate endures!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's so close. I didn't mean to do that. Don't hit me, don't hit me! Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, we got the robots to chase. This sucks. Alright, I'm gonna have to like wait for my energy bar. I'm gonna take a leak. And hopefully it recovers enough that these guys can be shot. I need a full bar on each one.
Rectification required.
Alright. I don't know why sometimes you can heal without toxicity. Those robots, they're still looking around. Good. Okay. I don't want to do this again and again. Yeah, you kind of just get shot, huh? What are you supposed to do? You know, you can't really dodge bullets. Slowdown time is the only thing that stops me. And only in 1v1s.
Unknown.
No! There's a whole bunch of dudes at that door. I didn't know. I went to go through the door and hide. And I saw a guy with a gun and I turned around and just tried to run. Oh my gosh. Also, you gotta watch out. Some of those shots weren't headshots. I was watching them miss. You actually have to be literally on his eyeball. You can't even like have the middle be touching. Oh.
Processing anomalous data of the area.
Uh-oh. I might have.
Search is of limited utility. Tragedy.
Run! Bro! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Please! Okay. We have to be very careful. I can only whoa, there's snipers, there's snipers. Oh my gosh. Dude, is it me or is everyone an MLG sniper in this?
Take this.
I'm over here, not there. Throw it at my window, come on.
A gift from our sovereign.
Like, they're smart. They actually know to throw it through the door, not here. Okay, I must have triggered this spawn of enemies. I've already gone through another mag. Ouch. He's a grenadier. I'm not... Or is he a stickman? He might be a stickman, actually. Alright, get ready.
You have my attention.
Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. These shotguns are scary.
The sovereign provides. The system abides.
Sheesh. Oh, my mini-map mark is broken. Yeah, this is the only technique we can do. One at a time, solo, single, kills and runs. If I do any more than this, I just get shot up. You have to stick to a hit and run method. Yeah, every time I've ever tried to do anything else, I get shot up pretty badly. Like, I haven't been able to run and gun. As long as there's two people that can shoot, one shoots me. And I pretty much die in like 2 hits. I probably should have equipped this armor. I think I might actually consider it. Basically, I can take 1 hit for free every 15 seconds and it gets ignored. The problem is 1 armor. My one's 5. This one gives way more combat speed, and I feel like if you see my health bar, like, I like this one because it gives me scrap metal and black powder, which is infinite materials, right? But in the end, oh, it also gives 30% DR that you lose over time. I might consider this. Like, in the end, 1 shot is all it takes to kill me. So imagine if that killing shot failed. That's kind of what that armor will do for me. I might be able to get away with getting hit. It's only every 15 seconds, so it's not too bad of a wait. I should be able to kill someone and survive a blast. Okay. I want to know. If I equip it, and I blow this up, it doesn't work. Explosions don't count. Let me make a... I can't remember if I made an old save. I'm gonna reload this one. In the end, not taking damage is a bigger armor success than having armor, because that's literally 100% defense, I guess. So, did I take damage there? Whoa. So a shotgun doesn't work. Shotguns don't work because they're multiple projectiles. You'll just get hit by every other projectile and die. Oh, that's nice to know, isn't it? That means it's not that useful for me. 'Cause the only kill shot is a shotgun. Everyone else I can take a hit. And they've rarely gotten stronger. Compared to the open world where everyone kind of just gets demolished. Huh. Maybe it does work. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Wow, it's actually working, huh? This armor might be worth it. Like, yeah, I don't get materials for getting shot anymore, but I'm saving a heal every time I get hit. It didn't work. I can't tell how this armor works. I was testing it there. I don't know. I have a better idea. Stick to cover. Don't get shot. And you don't need that armor anyway. If this is a story cutscene, maybe I'll bring my teammates. Did we ever go here? To that computer? Yes, we did. That's where we got the law of contraband, and that's the computer we used. Okay. I'll go bring my homies. Yeah. All these areas, I can see long range being superior. See, I've got short range, but I can't even take a hit. Oh yeah, we got a new one. Murderer's best friend. Coats with blood after each stealth kill. No, it's not that. Remote detonator. Native species, is this it? No. We've already known about that. I know about that one. Manager's tasking hat? No. No. Auto Hacker 5000? Chance to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Ooh. Man, do I wish I didn't have to go through here. If I find out, I can't do anything with dialogue or my NPCs. Stutter. Here we go. Yeah, the combat is basically just don't get shot or you die. And you either just be scummy or you die. Like, you can't really, like, dodge bullets in this game. Like, when you sprint and all that, you still just get wiped. It's crazy. You basically just either use the shield, lose the shield after a shot, and shoot them normally, or you do the opposite. You know what I just forgot to do? I forgot to go through the vent. My bad. Like, I hit pretty hard. Not really when it comes to, like, those robots. I'm even shooting him in the weak point the whole time. It still takes a lot of bullets. Without slow-mo, I would just die. Because if I just sat there and shot him in the eye, it's very hard to shoot him when he's moving and flinching. Especially when there's two of them. If you had hacking, we could turn it off, but this gun kind of ruins the idea of wasting enemies. Because at the end, you want to make sure you kill them all. So you get XP. That's why I don't bring my teammates, which is kind of annoying. It is annoying. If your teammates contribute to your gun kills, which I haven't actually checked if they do, but I have a feeling you have to shoot and not them, because I got different amounts of XP every time I tried when I first tested it. Yeah, weird game. The security seems to only come out when you have to be out in the open for long enough for, like, either the humans to rat you out or the robots to wake up or something. Weird. Okay, here we go. If I wasted my time, I wasted my time, I guess. Find DeVries' safe room? What? Wait, she has a safe room? Whoa.
I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul orders. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path, as instructed.
So he's being told to do this? He's just following? He's not just a nut job? Or is he just a nut job? Well, there's ammo for the boss fight, I guess. Oh, and a med kit. Whoa, is that the sound of the scanning machine? Wait. This. Hey, what's the card? 1 crit chance! Oh, yes. That's my favorite card, crit chance cards. Dude, if you don't have observation, you missed out on my crit rate card. You really gotta look in, like, all these nooks and crannies. Or in this case, drawers. Send Corbin's official notice of relieving Montelli of command. Alright, to Brigadier Montelli, a reminder. Oh, basically you're guilty if you don't do what I say. And you'll die. Let's see. Thanks, Brigadier. Oh, they're just thanking him for being a cleaner of all the rot. Private entries. Struggles. I've done terrible things to prove my fealty. And I've been justly rewarded, but now I fear the bar has been too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? So this guy's also struggling with his messed up.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Yes.
What is it?
It's cool that they actually talk
Keep
about
moving, Commander. Looks like Montelli's crazy goes up the chain of command.
Whoa.
Figures. None of this ever happens in a vacuum.
Well, there you have it. It's not really his fault, sort of. So, have we found De Vries's safe room in the command floor? Are we on the command floor? It's definitely there. Well, here goes.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice. Bah!
Oh, crap.
The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to...
Sorry, I was not meant to click there. I was reading the dialogue, and I just clicked. My bad.
What now?
So you're telling me
my methods
he
may
can't finish
seem
talking
callous,
because I'm gonna run out
but
of
a
time.
swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice.
Oh, it's the same.
The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead
So-
from the collar up.
Something I didn't expect was that the timer of that perk would go through talking. I thought he'd have to finish his sentence, right? And then there's a timer to pick an option. Not, I'm going to have a timer while he talks. That means if anyone speaks too long, I'm going to have to cut their dialogue from now on, killing the whole story.
They would not have
Stupid
found
game.
purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot?
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
It's a lot of responsibility. No wonder you buckled.
No, I was remade.
I literally can't read out dialogue anymore.
Forged
We broke the game.
My resolve has only
I didn't know this skipping
toil
text would force me to skip
As a
text.
blade beaten while hot, all the weakness got out.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend. But not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command. And would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
These extreme measures were never your idea in the first place, were they, Montelli?
What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be
Corbin's trying to give you an out. You should take it.
An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards! Purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
I don't think I can kill him. Okay. So, there was no dialogue. None of them...
Keep moving, Commander.
We should keep moving, Commander.
I don't know how I'm gonna kill them. So I'm probably gonna use my teammates for this fight.
What I was at my talk turn. My methods may seem if only the
when you
the only
I know
you speak of.
Well, we tried. Time to deal with this the old-fashioned way.
No, wait. We agreed to try and help him see reason.
And what is reasonable about allying yourself with the enemy? You always
I just wanted to see what he said.
Guileless, this fool, Corbin. Were it up to me, guards.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Out of sight and on the way. Someone go.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it.
Wait, Corbin dies? Was he attacking me, or did he get killed? Is he meant to die? Does he always die? Oh, I have to babysit him, don't I? I spent all my effort trying to kill the boss. Yeah, I don't think I can solo this fight. Wait, I can't leave, can I? Okay, we're gonna have to try...
What I was my talk turn. My methods may see that. If only this. When you. If the only thing I would welcome in this. You speak of an impossibility. No. And word of God.
But I'm not ready. Over here! He's holding the head!
Dang it, dude. I was trying to do slow-mo and then shoot, and I kept missing because I was slow-moing.
What I was at my talk turn.
I think I might kill everyone else first.
If only when you if the only you speak of and word God.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. Got a distraction for you. Come at.
Disruptive influences.
Okay.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Corbin lived. So he dies if you don't.
If that was your best attempt at getting Montelli to surrender, I should shudder at what your worst would have looked like.
You're the one who wanted to call. Oh. I'm leaving.
Yes! Leave!
Hostiles near.
Armed and ready.
So, if I do the other option where Corbin is gonna give him an out, do you think he'll change his dialogue?
What I was at my talk turn. My methods may fest if only when you if the only I know you speak of word God.
What you need to worry about. I'm at.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way. To a left. Manufacture one.
Are you serious? Ah, this is annoying. I think I should kill the other two first, honestly.
I was at my talk turn. My methods fest if only when you if the only what do I know you speak of word God.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. Got a distraction for you. I'm at.
Someone call for a medic.
Shifting to a left.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from.
If that was your best attempt
Oh,
at
it doesn't
getting
matter.
Montelli to surrender, I should shudder at what your worst would have looked like.
Why is it not giving me the time choice?
So you deliberately sabotaged my efforts to get through to him. Leave my sight. Now.
So it doesn't matter what you do.
No going back from here.
Can I leave now? Hey, it's Marshal Corbin in his head.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crap.
Yeah.
I'd like to leave him alive just to see what he does in the game, but... So this is where Corbin dies, and it's not my fault, but I think I will... He, like, literally blames me for not being able to convince him.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you want from me, man?
What I was and my talk turn my methods
Fester.
If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. But
when you if
the only thing I would welcome in this moment is your what do you know?
I know
you speak of an impossibility.
We can't do anything.
It's so easy to choose another path. Do you think either of us would be?
No, wait.
And what were...
Let me know when you need an instruction. Combat! Hey! Distraction for you!
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
Okay, I'm gonna go with that. If Corbin's dead, well...
Happy to assist in crack.
If that was your best attempt at getting Montelli to surrender, I should shudder at what your worst would have looked like.
Stop yelling at me, I tried my best.
Well, it wasn't enough. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future... What's done is done.
Okay, so instead of doing the other option, I will let him speak. Did I, like, break the dialogue? No.
If that was your best attempt, well, it wasn't enough. Neither of our best was enough. Clearly, if you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today.
What will you do now?
And that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership. After I've summoned janitorial services, give the station the news. There'll be much that needs explaining. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
That's way more interesting than picking the other option.
Going back from here.
The other option, he's just like, get out of my sight. I think that was kind of boring, so I'm glad we tried again. I didn't know he would die.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
guns 22. I'm curious. If I load the other save, the old one. So I'm trying to count how many bars there are. Alright, let's have a look. There's like a little bar and then 3 bars. So it's slightly under that 3rd bar, but there's also a little tidbit at the bottom where the first bar starts, but you can't see that whole bar. Alright, now it seems like the same amount. I feel like I have the same amount of XP.
No going back from here.
Ought to keep moving,
Now's not really the time for a chat.
It's kind of weird that you can be like, I'm out of here. You're gonna keep yelling, and you miss out on like the other stuff. See, I don't like that option, the one where I'm like, quit yelling at me. And I don't like the I'm sorry option either. So you kind of like are stuck.
Finally, control. The breeze must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
Something about this bar of white chocolate yummy seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a keycard bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame, you could use some chocolate right about now, but a keycard will do in a pinch. Looks as though it would be inserted into a terminal. What are the odds I find the quest item first? Hang on a minute. I think I might have opened it with the keycard. I'm gonna see if observation finds it first.
No going back from here.
Yeah.
Ought to keep moving.
What is it?
They don't have any dialogue. Kind of lame, huh? I feel like they could have had a bit more interactivity in general, but...
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
Crisis defense. 20% damage resistance after half health. Bit cartridge, trauma kit. We find that lady's journal, remember her? So can I still look at the chocolate bar? Yes. We have to put up with this red screen. I can't believe it doesn't let me leave. I want to leave. Alright, here we go.
This can't be all there is. You sure we didn't miss something on the terminal?
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I want to see what happens when you look at the terminal without the key code.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
Oh, okay. Her code is the same code. It's not about the white chocolate. That's for people who don't have observation. Alright, here we go. The real law. To unknown recipient, none specified. Unknown recipient, none not identified from. Subject none. It's well past the time that we force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. Collecting information since before my arrival here. I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it. The situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access the information remotely. Bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system, alter its trajectory, so that I may recover it. Time for action is now, which reminds me to tell you know... Which reminds me who to never identify himself. What? Or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all, and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. I have no idea that English. This is like the third time I've read weird English. Augustine DeVries to Victor Clemens. I deserve respect. Augustine, your hang-yous are becoming vexatious. If I'm to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster toward it, without interruption. I'm not your addle-patted lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me and the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do. What would become of Arcadia? We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels in the Golden Ridge. I've not heard of any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf, but do not concern yourself unduly. I'm certain you won't, barring any mishaps. We will be ready when we are needed, and I'll continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Uh-oh. Set for Fairfield.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
This is real bad, Commander. We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Ridding this land of invaders seems like a good idea to me. What exactly is the right thing? I don't have a choice! It made me choose it!
You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the fight. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing.
Killing people's what makes this job fun.
Listen, you do anything to Fairfield, and you and I will cease our association for good. Choice is yours, Commander. And I reckon we're just about out of time. Ain't no time to conversate. Let's move.
No. No. So, I think we're gonna have to go back a bit. Dude, I have to blow up my favorite location. And I can't hack, and I'm not lucky. Can I just stay in here and die? Wait, what about this guy? Is he just gonna stay here and die? Wait, where is he? You know what's annoying? I never grabbed the medkit. Hey, let me grab the medkit. It's just like right here. Oh man, I think I have to decide between Westport and Fairfield. And if I don't, she's gonna leave.
Ain't no time to conversate. Let's move.
I think I might have to just cliffhanger this. Well, let's see what happens when you blow up Fairfield, huh? I'm not ready. I'm going to uncommit. I thought we could leave, you know? I didn't realize she was gonna, like, make me make a choice. To be honest, people of Westport have been nicer to me than Fairfield. I can't do it. See you guys. She's gonna be mad and leave. What do I...
We gotta move, quick.
Couldn't I, like, shoot it somewhere else? So this lady didn't disable the elevator, so we can just leave. Alright. Let's see what the Fairfield ending is, huh? Am I a bad guy for letting it...
I begged you, Commander. I begged you to direct the relay away from Fairfield. Now, everyone's dead. Don't you even feel bad about what you've done? Do you feel anything at all? You're right, I don't. And I ain't gonna look past it.
You can look past it if you want my help, can't you? You can't do this on your own.
I don't need a law damn thing from you. Not anymore. Knew it was a mistake running with you. I don't ever want to see you again.
Is there any way to stop her from leaving? What was I supposed to do? Well, I guess the lives of many outweigh the less, right? Can I go back? Or is this a confirmed kill? can go back.
I begged you, Commander. I begged you to direct the... Now, everyone's dead. Don't you even feel bad about what you've done? Do you feel anything at all?
Why are you mourning them? They're the same people who cast you aside, remember?
That don't mean I want them dead. You think I'm so selfish that I can't see just how fouled up this is? So you'll cast me as... Knew it was a mistake running with you.
Wait, are all the guys out here gone as well? Protectorate? No, they're still here. Okay, we're gonna go see what Fairfield looks like. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it all again. I can kill the other guy, but... Whoa. Cool, this is what it looks like. I just help people here, you know. Does that mean my Elizabeth quest is gone? It is. I'm gonna lose Inez. Like, I don't want to blow up Westport. Any loot? Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, I was gonna reload the moment that door closed and not bother going in yet. I was hoping I would be able to just leave and not be forced into a commitment. But I kept going forward just because, you know. Alright, well, we're gonna not do the boss fight yet. And I think I may have to talk to that Cower lady or that dude, Mill Creek, whatever his name is. So I'm guessing you need speech. If you need to stop her leaving.
Oh, it's so comforting to see a familiar face among this void-damned smoking mess. Everything's gone. Everyone's gone. Stars, I'm still shaking. The Vox relay dropped out of the sky and crushed us in an instant. I don't understand.
So much for superiority of Protectorate, huh?
I don't believe now is quite the right time to gloat. Though indeed such a failure was a
What do you do now?
My work with Copernicus and all remaining Raptidons here.
So, basically, the only choice for me is to actually... Yeah, this is rigged. Westport were nice to me, okay? I don't want to blow them up. And I can't hack. So I think I'm gonna help that guy. Remember that hat guy who said get Westport to come to Fairfield? I'm going to get those people out of the Protectorate because the Protectorate are horrible people. I just wanted to keep going forward to see what happens. But when that guy said that I can make Westport come over here, since I'm in bad books with the Protectorate, I figured maybe I will bring them over here. Looks like I have no choice. I was hoping I could just forgo that. Well, should we go see how Westport's doing? Yeah, the moment that door locked, I knew I should, I would have to. I knew I'd have to go back, because I was hoping, I knew when I saw that boss, we're gonna have a cutscene, I was hoping we could go back after we kill him, come back here and tell him about it. The game doesn't allow you to leave. They lock the door.
Correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No, friend. Why, you got a right serious...
benevolent hand. The wireless said we should dance and shout to the destruction of Fairfield. But my sister removed them.
Let me heal so we can see. I think I understand. When you're out of combat, you don't get toxicated for the medic, maybe.
Outsider? Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Wait, what?
Ah.
Wait, what? What's the Golden Ridge? This is disappointing. We're supposed to talk about how that guy's dead. Okay, I'm quite upset with how silly. Maybe I'll talk to her now. Let's see what happens, huh?
The relay is gone. Am I
coming up with some folks?
Look at how many enemies there are to kill. Okay. Well. It turns out I can't... I think what the problem is that I blew up Fairfield. In Westport, nothing happened. I thought we'd be able to tell him. Look. Well, this is annoying. I only did all this for them.
Stranger? Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly?
See, the reason I didn't blow them up was because I like her. And I just like this place in general. None of them have been mean to me or rude to me. The only weird one is this wacko guy, but...
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Logical network. To govern it, the Matrix.
So, do I actually lose Inez forever? Looks like it, and I just did her quest. I can't do that either, that's annoying. I wish I could blow up, something else. Why is the Fairfield map here if it's broken? Shouldn't it be destroyed? Oh, I guess it still looks like a village. If I leave, maybe they'll update. We're doing the alternative ending just because I'm curious of what it looks like.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
From who? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you.
No hard feelings, right? This is the alternative ending. Okay. Is there anyone else we could talk to? Who else is there to talk to? I guess we could talk to them real quick. Why couldn't I blow up this place? If I could choose, I would send it here. Even though I saved them. It's kind of weird that you have to choose between the other two. Why can't I just make up the directions? Oh, you have to be lucky, that's right. If you're lucky, you can make up the direction, whatever that means.
Hello again, stranger.
So no one acknowledges that a giant thing flew in the sky and then blew up a town. Who else is there? Inez is gone. Oh, maybe these guys. I'm kind of disappointed about how we just blew up a massive central town of Auntie's choice or whatever, and not anyone is acknowledging it.
Doom and Dolar have trailed this undertaking from the start. Now Paradise Island has claimed its pound of flesh from the innocents of Fairfield. As the highest-ranking Auntie's Choice officer on the island now, organizing a response falls to me. But unlike Carr, my response will be swift. Please excuse me. I must silo my thoughts and coordinate our next steps.
Whoa.
Back in one piece. Report to Commander Torres. Torres, if you knew intel.
So he actually responds. He's the new top dog. Most other people don't. These guys don't even acknowledge the fact that this happened. The whole point was I was doing this guy's mission.
Feeling distracted?
Oh, so Montelli locked them to Fairfield. It was Montelli's fault. Yeah.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me. Why, you got a right serious look in your eye.
Weird. These guys are acting like nothing happened. What about me killing their evil protectorate leader?
Outsider.
Alright. I'm gonna go to my ship real quick just to see what happens.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Okay. I might just skip this because we're gonna see it
Careful
anyway.
now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Greetings.
Okay, close your eyes. We're not gonna look at all that yet. I wanna know.
Commander, the addition.
I'm gonna skip everything just. Oh, what's this? We're getting exclusive looks at this Golden Ridge. I feel like because I didn't talk to an NPC, like I didn't choose someone in Fairfield, it kind of broke the quest a bit. It feels like... Oh yeah, we don't have an is.
Enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
You have the gratitude of... Why, you got a right outside.
So, I think what's happened... I think they expected you to talk to someone in Fairfield and do their quest line. Like, you can talk to the man. I never even saw this, did we? You can talk to the dude, and he's like, convinced Westport to move in. Or, you talk to that cow lady, Cower, and do whatever she wants you to do. I haven't talked to her before.
Outsider?
I think I broke it by not talking or accepting their quests. Because I decided I'll just ignore them and play on. Now I only have the choice to blow these guys up. Or blow up Fairfield.
You have the gratitude.
Let's give him the...
Stepping lively!
Alright. We're gonna have to go back a bit. I don't want to blow up Westport. Why can't I just tell them to leave? Send them a signal, you know, like a message.
Gotta get close here.
I hope we die. I want to see if we can die. I'm gonna wait it out.
Commander, we need to go.
Oh, check it out. I never saw this TV. So how long do we have? Is there a timer? Is that... Just wait it out. Kinda weird you can come back here. Where did that guy go? By the way. Where is he? Remember that guy that was in here? What happened to him? Yeah, I'm kinda disappointed they locked the door here. It's kinda stupid. Why is it locked? Who sealed it, you know? How do you unseal it? Why can't I do that? I'm thinking you can't actually die. Any loot? I'm making sure I didn't miss any loot. So next time I come in here, well. Okay, we're gonna have to go before the boss. Talk to Kawa, see what her mission is. Because if you talk to one of them and accept, I think... Oh, maybe I could talk to Kara and see what she wants. I think you have to choose one or the other, though. Oh, look, I messed up a cigarette lighter, okay? That's some loot. Oh, and a juice. I'm kind of not happy with the,
Hey, Commander. Ain't that the symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations? Must have been left by DeVries.
I'm not happy that no one is that reactionary to what happened. Kind of feel robbed a bit. Hey, look, a shiny servo just sitting there. See what I mean? There's like boxes of junk, and it's so easy to miss it until you come back. Well. I like how there's a generator in here, but you never hear it. I like how it's Montelli that locked it in. Was it really Montelli or was it her? Oh, saving. Okay. Are we gonna finally die? I'm waiting it out. I gotta see the alternative choices. Yeah. I'm disappointed that Westport isn't, like, acknowledging me. You know, we got Corbin to fight that guy. Not one person. Oh, look. Jin. Where did he go anyway? Look in every nook and cranny while we wait. I'm not happy with the way if you don't pick someone to talk to, it feels like it kind of breaks the results of your actions. Maybe this room's a little safer.
Pretty sure that shaking.
Ain't no time to conversate. Let's move.
This is taking forever. Hurry up and launch. Just think, everyone we killed in here, it doesn't even matter. They were gonna die anyway. That makes us not guilty. Yeah, I wish you could kill this guy, leave the door, tell the other guy, and now I've done this guy's mission, but he doesn't acknowledge me. That's what I'm upset about. It's killed everything for me. I just wanted I was gonna just leave Fairfield to blow up and be like, well, whatever. I don't have a choice. I'll blow up Fairfield, and I'll go tell Westport. And then they ignore me. I was hoping that village would be like, hey, thanks for not blowing us up. And thanks for killing the bad guy, and maybe we'll join you or something. Instead, they act like NPCs. How long do I have to wait? I'm waiting to get launched. If they just reacted to me stopping him, I would have been happier. I have a feeling the reason they're not is because I didn't do any of the quests. So their script is just default, which is usual. And I think the other people change because I guess they're not really involved in the quest lines, maybe? It is working, right? I'm not wasting my time. Why can't you launch it back here and kill all of them instead? This game's in my bad books. I'm upset that my favorite town, Westport, didn't acknowledge your update. So I may decide to try out the Fairfield quests, just to see if I can get them to acknowledge me. I don't think it's going to do anything. I'm disappointed there's no alt ending where you stay in here and die. I mean, unfortunately. Wait, you get XP for using Westport? So I guess the best option you can do is tell Westport. You can't change the directory again. Well. Alright. I'm probably gonna... This is the save before the door. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill them, but the way I'm gonna do it... God, I'm annoyed. I thought Westport would be more involved. I'm going to go back to Fairfield next time. I would just keep going and take the Fairfield destruction and be like, hey, it's not my fault. I just won't pull the lever, right? If I don't pull the lever, it's on them, not me. Play the whole, it's not my fault. But because Westport is not reacting to me saving them and killing their evil leader, I'm quite upset that I might see if I can talk to Cower or that Mill Street or whatever his name is. See if I do their quest, it will change the NPC's reactions. Because I'm guessing the devs didn't plan for you to just ignore them. That's what it feels like. Yep. Annoying.